Oh, I just remember what was happening last time. Got beaten a little hard by the Fallen Empire. But we'll get back to that. Let me, just double check something, okay? Alright, I think everything is fine. Alloy needs to be higher, much higher, but we'll get there. Oh, why do I have so many colony ships that's just chilling? Oh god. Alright. Fuck me. I need to remember everything. But isn't I just been running some other things? I need more pops though. Okay, so Fallen Empire is back here. We got some friends that are doing fuck all. Not bad. It didn't take that much damage, I don't think so. Oh yeah, there was some introduction of minor artifacts into the game, which I have mixed feelings about. But, not much I can do about right now. I think we were regenerating? I think that's what's going on right now. And we should. I got two of my fleets that are not in great shape. Wants to go there to repair? Oh, that ain't right. I think we just need to be here in orbit of this thing. Alright, so I think we're also terraforming and making stuff. We're doing a lot of things. Well, I think it's to research, eventually. But that is neither here nor there. Yeah, I took a little bit too much damage. That could invite people to attack us. Need to be a little bit cautious of that. Well, at least most things are in the positive, so I don't think I need to do too much. How are we doing on crystals? We actually do need pops, so it might actually be a good idea to invest in that. So I'm making enough crystals, but I don't have enough crystals. I think that's an investment worthwhile. What the shit? Why is there suddenly so many districts here? Well, I don't know. Is it because of the Gaia world? Oh, it might have actually been why. Well, keep that afloat. Oh yeah, we're doing a lot of weird stuff. Actually. Oh, actually, I need to be careful with that. It's gonna cost a lot of crystals to do that. A lot. What about the to look into the state of these habitational rings? Because we do have some influence to burn. I don't think that one matters. Did I ever get that one going? Okay, so we are expanding the right directions with most of these things. So, yeah, we should be okay. I think. I'm making a bit of corvettes, but I'm gonna be a little bit late, aren't they? Okay, I need to be careful because that battle didn't go as well as I intended it for. Oof. In normal speed. So they're pushing to go into battle. Uh-oh. We are actually... Shit. The war exhaustion's gonna kick in. That's bad. I am probably not going to be able to get everything that I want out of this war. Which is gonna suck. Yeah, we didn't have a clean battle. So they're gonna fight into that. Now the question is gonna be, what is that going to look like? You guys need to get the fuck out of there, but you're not. You guys repairing? At least we have a strong army that's going to be probably able to give me that capital that I want. Okay, let's see.
Station under attack.
Immediately under attack. These guys are gonna return. Too late. Also, you guys. Why did you have to do that? He's probably gonna come to us, I think, but yeah, I don't actually know what that's. I don't know what that means. Hopefully they just take some damage, which they probably won't really take much of. Huh? I need influence.
Spaceport lost.
Yeah.
What? No money?
Come.
Here!
Hey, little skater. Can you give it a follow? Okay, let's see what's happening now.
Debris scanned.
Wow, the repairing here does so much because I was really wounded. Okay, so I don't know. 2 against 1. Yeah, he's dead. I don't even know how they're gonna reach that. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, so he's running away from us. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Actually, that's a bad thing. Okay, let me just... we are going to be repaired very soon. We won't be able to save that. Those are just gonna die. Oh god, we took so much from that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What can I do about that? I don't think there's anything I can do about that. It's gonna go to 100%. So quickly. Why are we getting so much war exhaustion from that? It's insane. Mm. We will be getting the systems, but the systems mean nothing. It's the planets that we want. God damn it. Alright, so... Okay, so we do actually have one of the planets. Which is fine, but not great either. Mm.
Station under attack. Spaceport lost.
Pillar? What is a pillar prime? Ah, that's my tech world. Well, that's the one thing I don't care about. It doesn't have anything that really matters. Just make some mines, I guess. Okay. We do have other people with armies that could help us. But it's still kind of like, I got my own it's my army actually, yeah. Why are you down here? Jesus. Oh god, no. I might have really fucked up with that. Allies actually fucking us over in this war. Really, really bad. Are they coming backwards? I can't tell. Oh god! You're down there? And you are not in good shape. Why the fuck are you here? Oh my god, go away. Okay. You're not gonna be able to reinforce anything. That's interesting. Really would want... I hope these guys are nuking some of the planets. Oh, maybe they're just standing still and doing nothing. Amazing. Okay, you stop doing that right now. Right this moment. See there?
New technology discovered.
He went up, and now he's going to try and chase down me. Which is great, just great. Do I want that?
Engaging hostile fleets.
What? Who? Ah, come on! Why did the reinforce? Oh god, the reinforcement just took that route. Oh, that's great. That is going to be a lot of days. Well, we want that one to be up front when it arrives. Okay. I don't actually have anything to activate, so it's just gonna hurt. This positioning is also really not great for fighting them, but I don't feel like I have much in terms of choices. Is he still coming? There's no reason for that to be two separate fleets now. Okay, where is he going?
Engaging hostile fleets.
What? Immediately? This was just drawn in? Okay.
Fleet lost.
Did he just get kicked up a notch? Okay.
New technology discovered.
Ooh. Oh my god. That's not looking good. Yikes, this engagement was rough. He did so much damage before we were even there. I might have really underestimated the Fallen Empire. Hopefully we're doing good damage to them. If we're not, we're gonna be fucking dead. Can't get through there. Guess they took that. Where is his army at? He has an army, but it's not here. It's like scattered into weird places. Fucking hell. I wonder if they buffed them up recently. I just have a really bad setup for them. This is going awful. Wait, we're losing? Are we actually losing here? I don't know. I can't tell. What the fuck does this mean? Okay. Did I just screw myself over completely here? I might have.
New technology discovered.
What are you doing? Are you actually engaging here? Okay, I think we're just going to barely win, which is not a good situation to be in. The problem is, he His ships are not dead.
Engaging hostile station.
Well, this is bad. Now the question is going to be like everyone's going to be stronger than us. Ooh. Choices were made. I don't know if I would say they were good choices. So you guys finally fucking came now.
Receiving transmission.
What is happening with that fucking army? Why is it, Yeah, but now he escaped, but at what fucking cost, though? What? Why do I have two armies over here? That's a good question, and I don't know what the answer to is. You guys really needed to be not here. I should have waited for more reinforcements. And again, I don't know. Gonna be forced into peace. That's going to happen. It's not even a question of like, will it happen? It's like, no, that's what's going to happen. Which means I'm not gonna get nearly as much out of this war as I would have wanted. Well, hopefully we'll be able to recover afterwards. The fuck do I have researchers here? Stop that. Why are you guys here? Man, the fact that this happened the way it did is like, holy crap. Well, it's my fault. I could have done better. And I didn't.
Debris scanned. Construction online.
Wonder what happened. How many survived that war? We may just have to settle. If they come back with a huge fucking army, like, then we settle. Bad. The allies hadn't been stupid and followed me, I would have been able to set up a better engagement. Then I was doing risky stuff. I should have waited for a better engagement. I was gonna hit 100% either way. Going out in the open with him is just the worst you can do. Yeah, if I had stomped on him immediately, it would have been much better. How unfortunate. Bad decisions. Very bad decisions were made. What, you can't because of that? Oh, dude. No way. I just have 90,000 that I can't because of that. And it's not even like worth attacking there because there's so much muscle. Oh, God. Is there anywhere you can repair? I don't think there is because we never made anything here. What a mess. What a terrible, terrible mess. Well, we still have an army. Yeah, those are superior now. That could be an invitation to go to for them to go to war with us, which would be really bad. Could be we actually killed them off because they did stay for a really long time. But I feel like no, that they had every opportunity to still escape with a lot of ships. Okay, so what now? What now? It's ruining my plan. That's what all of this is.
New technology discovered.
Ancient rampart? How do you get all these? All this like requires these relics. But how are we going to get nearly enough relics? It's really confusing. They look very, strong. That's too many relics you have to use to actually get that. How are you supposed to get that? I need to look that up. There must be a way. I feel like I was only able to build one of the buildings that actually produces that, so how exactly, yes, are you supposed to do that? It is something I don't know. I don't get it. I really wanted that. If I can just get that, I would be very satisfied. I might get cut off on the way there, and that is again something I do not want to be fighting. I'm gonna be trying to just look at what happens here. Let's just look for a little bit. I still don't see them. I might, if I'm lucky enough, and if the army sides will allow it. What are they doing there? Kind of just sitting there. At least they got that. They have an army as well, but I'm not touching that. Okay, so what else is happening? I have been putting my clogs to work, that's at least something. buying dark matter, which is obviously expensive, but we need that. I think we're making it from a few sources. But actually, no, I lost that source right there. That is so bad. It's plus 9 dark matter from that location alone. Jesus. And that was just because the other guy took the place in the war, otherwise it would have been ours. Just went through the fucking portals for that. Let's see if we can make some of the other stuff work. Is this where the other good planets are? Wouldn't fucking... No, that would actually suck. Where's the... Does he only have one good planet? It's really good it's only one here, because it makes it easier to get them all. Versus what it could have been. Oh, he might actually only have one good. So I'm saying that there's multiple. The Archives is there. So that's another thing that might definitely be worth taking if I have the time, which I don't know if we have. Okay, the army is coming. Did I really go for the...
Debris scanned.
There was some bad fucking scans. What the hell? Well, there was like a lot of shit stuff here. Okay, you get over here. Hopefully we get something good out of that.
Debris scanned.
Got that.
Debris scanned.
Holy crap, that's so much alloys! Dark matter compulsion. And the other, we got dark matters from that as well. Okay, that was value. Holy hell, that's value. I'm starting to like the scavenge thing. Kind of almost justifies the... some things. Not all things. Why does it keep saying that those are at full strength? Are they really being reinforced that much? They're not. That's a lie. Well, these smaller ones, I don't know. And it's gone. Really? On one? Oh my god. Poor Deuterinos. Did he really not come back? He must have died then. Oh, but this could be a problem because then some of the other ones might stop going to war. with them. Maybe he didn't come back with anything. Maybe that was literally a battle to the death they took.
Construction online.
They usually run away. Usually. Well, right now the only thing... What? What happened to all my ships? Are you guys just not choosing to exist anymore? Did I combine you without knowing it? Might have combined those without knowing it. I feel like I then probably have a bunch of leaders. And I do. Alright, that'll come. Spooky. Okay, let's sell. Man, we don't have a lot of time. Is this devastation even doing anything? I don't know. What are you doing down here as well? By the way, how are we doing in terms of me having power? They were downvoting me in the thing. Let's see, I still have the fleet, economy. The tech. They're still denouncing me? I don't like that.
Colony founded.
Do not know what I'm gonna do with this place. Whether it just potentially being another alloyed haven, or maybe it's just gonna be a place to make pops. We need a lot of minerals. That is just a reality. I don't like that reality, but it is a reality. The more I get of that, the more I'll need everything. Must have crossed into... Cool. doing on megastructures. So soon I need to set aside some more alloys, but that is not yet. Not yet. Might need to fight free soon, otherwise... If I don't fight free, then... I might come to some trouble.
Debris scanned.
Oh yeah, I was going into that, which might be a little bit late for that. Hard no? That requires throw. Huh. Did I get throw yet? I haven't. I don't know why I haven't, but I do. I think I learned to get that from something. We had some side beyond side. Alright, alright, alright. That's the like that. Running a lot of subsidies.
Debris scanned.
Not as much, but still really good. Almost double. Almost double might not actually be enough. Well, if you're gonna try it, you need to try it now, or never. What?
Commencing planetary invasion.
Oh yeah, that needs to be a thing.
Construction online.
This planet also has a shitload of pops that I would like to get on my side. Okay, They're taking good damage as well. So are we, Jesus. I do have the Cybrex and Psionic Warriors. Should be a little bit more adept at Still got a year before we get forced. Well, okay, I just want that planet. If I just get that planet, we're good. I need to buy that again? Consumed? What the hell? What did I get that did that? Okay, you stop doing that. That ought to fix it. Did they follow me? God, it's really annoying that these ships are not where I want them to be. It's really annoying. Okay, I'm still waiting for some stuff. I would really want to do that. They're not following my directions. Why would you not do that? That's really annoying. Why are you just going over there? Didn't I set you to be encouraged? That's weird. Okay, how is this battle going? Okay, we're winning. Nice. Okay, that makes me very happy. At least with that, I should be able to get everything I want.
Debris scanned.
Wait, what was that? Oh my god. Okay, someone wanted something from me. I'm pretty sure that was something pretty important I should have clicked on. Let's look at the gases real quick. I feel like it was the green guy, the one with the gas. You? Oh. Care around us. Those are nice. Those were not great things. Oh well. Interesting. Why are you guys not following? I do not appreciate. Would we be able to take that out? No, there's a planet here. It's not a super great planet. It does have all those slots unlocked. I actually don't know if that carries over or what. Since I know I'm gonna win that battle anyways right now, it might just be better to not do much. It's got some really good reinforcements coming. Continuously.
Debris scanned.
Too bad I can annihilate him completely. There would be a chance of one of the other fallen empires waking up. It could be very, very fun. Who are you fighting? Cyber warriors are awesome. Which reminds me, I'm gonna make some more about those. So we have some of those for later.
Planetary invasion successful.
Nice. Front of knowledge. Wait. Did you guys claim that? Huh. They took it. I mean, I don't even necessarily mind them taking that. Because then they're just kind of like, huh, that's interesting. This free is kind of everywhere. A war with those is going to be absolute fucking hell. So, only 3 left. Did you take the archives? That one has. Would we have enough time? No, I wish I'd gone and bombarded that. Don't know if we have enough time for that. Or even if it's strong enough. It would be a little bit tight. Would be a little bit uptight. Because I don't know why my allies haven't really been backing us up. I'm gonna make some questionable choices. And I don't know how I feel about that. I think going in here probably will immediately drag us into combat. We'll see.
Engaging hostile station.
Okay, so we need to start buying minerals again. It's gonna be an issue until I get the matter decompress up and running.
Commencing planetary invasion.
I don't know if that will aggro them forward. I'm kind of hoping. I don't really know if it will. That was the plan. Oh, we're taking that out. Nice. Very nice. Can't take all of them. If we had more time, we could. But I will be forced into peace. Oh, now making a lot of that again. Neat. Making more of that, also very neat. Okay, soon.
Planetary invasion successful.
How much time is this? Still some months. Ah, can you like that? Oh, taking out those towns don't even give any research? Okay.
Engaging hostile station.
God, yeah, the guys weren't even close. They were relatively close. That's fine. They're denouncing Dad as well? My God, those guys are dicks. Okay, how did that affect me in terms of my diplomatic rate? Apparently it doesn't have any effect in Federation. Maybe it does.
Commencing planetary invasion.
We'll see once it kicks in here. Wait, we cannot demand anything further of you, but we implore you to consider wisdom and what may happen if you ignore it. Oh, they force peace. Immediately. Well, you, sir, do not have much left. Alright, it's time to, go recover. Let's see, so now we got a bunch of stations that I probably don't want. Well, some shipyards, which are kinda cool. But, these tend to be exceptionally expensive. This planet's gonna be a bit of a meme. Now my empire size has gone up horrifically. But that's okay. Did I just lose all the buildings that was here? Master Archive? Oh shit, did oh god, there's 100% crime. What happened? Did the guys? I wonder if they did too much damage to the building because of the Cyrex things. But usually I've never seen myself lose like all of my buildings. That usually doesn't happen. 100% crime. Now that's 100% crime. Interesting. I didn't get any of the good buildings. That's really unfortunate. What the fuck happened? Well, I gotta redo this whole fucking thing. The Archivist is also a shitty planet. Maybe I'll make this. It's gonna require an absurd amount of that. Artificial moral code. Way to go. Just immediately. Oh god, that guy's quick. Always making more branch offices. It went down by 1%, and then it was just like, yep. Don't need any more. Amenities is so high. Not that it means anything. Now the question is... Where was that planet at I was just making so many districts into? Oh, here it is. Okay, so this one kinda needs more stuff. Okay, we will start to resettle some of these boys here. You know, out of money. Nice. Let's see. No, I don't want to put off the edicts right away because I'm a little worried that our army strength is going to fall too much if I do that. I still need to reinforce it quite a bit. We have a lot of income coming from everything. Let's just make sure we have a standing army for when the time comes. research on that. Which I don't mind. I really don't mind it. Wow. Oh yeah, empire size went up by catastrophic amounts. Okay, we suddenly have... Probably this planet. Yeah, it should have been self-sustainable, but given that I didn't get the other buildings for whatever reason, that's costing us. It's costing us a lot. The fuck? I'm expanding most things upwards, but now kind of just have a bunch of stuff to catch up to. I need to fill in the slots. What the fuck? Well, that's a planet I've got going as well. Definitely not gonna be loose on making alloys for a bit. Problem is, stop buying that. Need to start actually selling a little bit of alloys for a bit till I can stabilize my economy. We'll start to... I can sell crystals as well. Need to have money for resettling. That's gonna be a big thing. So this planet kind of went a little bit out of control. We need to have... Wow, this planet's doing so much. It's absurd. Still have too many people doing fuck all. But the specialists, they don't. This is also kind of why we need to have guy worlds everywhere, because they need to be working those jobs. And if they don't have the ability, it doesn't matter. Septron's Prime. Yeah, that's a worthless job. The hell is up with all of these damn districts? Too many planets. Hey, good account. My screen is fucked right now, I can read. Is this 3.7? So, if so, did you have to use any mod workaround to get Fallen Empire buildings to stay? Oh, is that what happened? I was wondering if I managed to destroy my buildings. No, they're not here. I got this on the update pad, so I'm kind of potentially running something that's a little bit scuffed. So, yeah, the Fallen Empire buildings have not stayed. I thought I managed to destroy them, but they're not. So that's a little bit sad that they're not there. But I can probably work around it. Okay, I thought I saw the archives. Yeah, one of the buildings seemed to stay. The Master Archives, which I don't remember seeing this one before. I don't know what the hell that is, but it looks cool. Alright, let me see if that... Let me see. Has that fixed my economy? God, I just got fucked up economically. Because I didn't get those things. Holy crap, I'm making money again! Okay. That was a lot of money. Is that because of the alloys? Might be. Now I'm not getting as many alloys. How much is that actually in a value? Oh god, that's all from the alloys. My entire economy is now based on the alloys that I'm selling. That's not ideal. That means I was probably going to be in an even bigger minus without that. Oh god, everything's such a mess right now. Could also... I need a Dyson sphere, that's what I need. A Dyson sphere and a matter decompressor. That'll fix all my problems. Yeah, about that. But now I'm progressing on alloys, which is... bummer. Well, I will on that planet eventually. The problem is... unless they don't have... For alloys, I buy that shit up. Wait, what now? Selling that right now. Okay, what the fuck am I doing right now? I almost want to make another subject somewhere. That's my solution to all problems. So my other subjects, you know, I could fix it if I, maybe I should focus on just becoming incredibly powerful right now, and then subjugate the other ones in the hegemony. It's all probably just joking. Yeah, it's giving a good amount of money, for sure. Like winning this war was like, yay, we got the Fallen Empire stuff, and now I'm like, wait, I have more deficiencies than I did before we won. That's not good, okay? That's not how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to get more, but I am not getting more out of this right now. I just have more upkeep. Might be that just also being strenuous because of stuff. Okay, wait, what now? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Are you actually out of your mind? You want... He's angry with us. We just had a war. We settled for peace. And you think that you can bully us? Why would we do that? Punishment. Does that go around it? I don't think so. Because we're forced into the peace right now. So there's no crisis right now. Except I have an economic crisis. That's a thing. Who can I squeeze money out of? Maybe I should actually... This planet is not turning out to be nearly as good as it should have been. But it does have potential. I'm just wondering if I should give up some of these planets to my ally. Although giving the archive is so good. That I kind of want. I already have too many. Empire size went up by so much. And I'm not really in a position to, well, soon we'll get through that. I wish I had the other one. Like more unity. Like more everything. So, if I'm building that, that's just gonna be more upkeep again. I need money. Well, some of my other boys will probably grow in the middle of all of this. They're growing. I don't think I can squeeze them more. Or I stifle them too much. Allied is kind of whatever. They're paying good dividends over there. This guy did expand, but I think we got fucked over with this. We have to fight. Wait, who is that actually? Is that 7? It's 7! Oh, 7, eh? You're all alone in this little corner here? Aww. So, number 3 is superior to me. That's kind of terrifying. So, how much army do they then have? Because, yeah, we need to get our armies going. I think those are crisis aspirant as well. They're all fucking crisis aspirant. 1 and 3. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we gotta kill. We gotta kill Mavention 7. I think that's gonna be. It's gonna be the thing. End containment. Alright, let's look. Let's just maybe go upgrade up our ships. I think that might be a good idea. Wherever we are. You should go combine yourself there. Need to make additional fleet somewhere. Right, you go home. Yeah, okay, you're going home. So how are we doing on our relays? Could also kill those off in the middle of all of this. Okay, just meet up. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, I need to save up for the, Oh. Oh wait, is it done? It is done. Why did I still not roll the society thing? I should have that. Fuck! My ship design? I don't know what my ship design is right now, but sure, we can look at that right now. Oh, I think it's actually, yeah, it's on an auto best, but it's actually an okay one right now. What am I rolling with right now? I've just kind of been going in and out of war. We got Dark Matter, Jump Drive, Impulse. Yeah, good stuff. I wonder, did I get any good new armor? I haven't. Oh, it actually doesn't put on the Ancient Pulse by default. I actually need to look over some of these things. So let's see, how good are these? Because this has shield and that. It's really high shield. So the Dark Matter Deflect is honestly pretty good. That's a daily shield on top of everything. It is also more expensive. That sucks. The neutron arm is pretty dope if I were to just go for that alone. How is my, let me look at my stuff here. So why would I go with the Ancient Pulse? Come on, patch, show me out. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to relearn. I'm not big into ship designs. I do know they're supposedly pretty good, but I don't know if that's more of a PvP thing or whatever. I look a little bit. I usually go by numbers and strategy. Strategy in terms of economy. Let me see. So, I kind of want the kinetic artillery, so I feel like they kind of chosen what I wanted anyways. Yeah, I like the long range of the Giga Cannon, yes. I should get some battleships. Okay, so the Mega Art installation is now done. For whatever reason, I have not managed to roll the last thing here, and that's really bad. Now I'm gonna be waiting for years to get the Dyson Sphere up and running. Ugh. That's impressive so far hit. So far hit on Grand Admiral and just with all designs. Well, that's the thing though. Like, I think there's a lot of things you can do with the specific designs, but I think that if you're planning, I think you're planning to counter someone with design, you actually have to, well, first of all, knowing what you're doing, but also knowing that just because one design is good for, like, specifically counting some things, that doesn't mean that will specifically be good for everything. So I'm certain there's some perks you can get from that, but...
What?
Oh, God.
No money? Yeah.
Hey, thank you for the follow. What was I saying? There's just... I feel like having to go and do all these designs when you constantly are researching new things all the times that are better than the previous is, to me, just an overwhelming process. I'm certain there's a way to do that, but so far I feel like the order is usually well balanced for most situations. They're probably not ideal for certain situations, but like there are also situations where like maybe the unbidden spawns or something like that, and you're gonna be like, oh, now we need to go with shield penetration against them. And that's great if all you're doing is just fighting the unbidden, but if you're fighting other fanatic purifiers and whatnot at the same time, then that strategy may not be that good for that. To me, it's just a really, really overwhelming thing to try and counter everything specifically. I'll just look and be like, alright, the auto looks fine, so like what else should I really be doing? Like right now, there's honestly not much that I would even change. I usually start looking at it in the late game, but as it is right now, I don't really know what I would change. Like, these, the Stormfire cannons are arguably some of the strongest, like, DPS you'll get for this stage. I know that the missiles have become stronger than they used to be, but I don't really know exactly what that means, other than some circumstances where it's really good. I think that ship designs are probably a lot better in PvP than they are versus an AI. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna stop ranting and play. Try and play. God, I took so much damage in this whole battle against the Fallen Empire. I really underestimated them. Wait, so I'm not building that, which means I need to build another mega structure. For sure. Okay, what do we make? Oh, no, I don't have that. Can I make another mega art? No way. Did I inherit that? No, that's not. That ain't true. That's a lie. Why is it lying? I don't know. Yeah, it's lying. I don't know why it's lying. Okay, let me see. So, Mega Shipyard is always a good thing. Okay, where do we get our mega shipyard? I really don't like this goddamn gateway. Where does that go? Did we never explore that? That reminds me, I need to upgrade that as well, like all the gateways I've made. Okay, let's get the mega shipyard in here somewhere. What is the requirement of mega shipyards? Good question. So that gateway goes somewhere. And I also have that wormhole here, which I do not appreciate. Do I even... No, I don't hold it. It's still them that are there. Oh, the Storm Riders are having a field day there. Slayer 1 missile torpedo barrels, but it's a tedious process. I just really squeeze out as many ships because usually not great on ground economies. I have nothing to say. I really don't understand much of the intricacies of that. I've specialized in understanding a lot of other mechanics of this game, like build order, like knowing which... Just the economy aspect of this I think is really fun. Knowing how to maximize the planets, and I mean, there's always something to learn and adjust and become better. It's fun. Very fun. Numbers usually win when you have enough of them. That's usually how I play. And there's obviously positioning and a lot of other things that can be strategically wise and effective. Okay, what am I doing now? I think I'm just building up to more. But I'm not making enough money. That's a problem. That's a big-ass problem. If I could squeeze some of my allies, that would be nice. How are we doing on army? We're doing relatively well. Too bad I never got that subject. If I got that subject, I would be a really good spell. What? Political frontier? Is that... What? Okay. So... Oh god, what the fuck do I do? So... I have my generator worlds going, but they're not making... This is not making enough! I can make some more of these. Man, the Fallen Empire really screwed me over. Seem to be doing perfectly fine with that approach. Yeah. There's a lot of things. Oh god, no, mineral deficit. When did that happen? Was I not buying? I was buying that. I think the problem is I'm buying also... I am buying an excessive amount of foundries right now. That's going to cost me minerals. Okay. Okay, how do I fix this? How do we actually fix this problem? Because if I had the Fallen Empire problems, then I wouldn't have this deficit right now. But I need to... Even the consumer goods are going up. Okay, so let me think for a second. What's our relation with these? So if I kick those, it's like 2 members who go out of there. I am of relative strength to them really fucking strong. They have a pathetic fleet power compared to us. So... And we out of peace now. I could do that. That might be a good idea. That is a good idea. Just never enough generators. Or maybe I just went too heavy on the alloy right now. Probably that. If this could have been like, Why is it... I wonder if... Wait, hold on a second. Priest jobs? Ah. Clerk's job is like the fucking worst. So, the crime here is insane, so that's obviously doing some stuff. Energy is also low, upkeep from jobs is insanely high, so once that goes down, it's probably also a lot better. Unfortunately, I can't make generator jobs on this planet. Oh, yikesy, yikesy, yikesy. But for... So yeah, before the vector, real mods, problems. Yeah, I don't want to risk modding the game just to fix that. I feel like that would be a little bit rough. Okay, let's take off all of our edicts. Yeah, making the other things as well. Do we have the extended shifts on? We have that. We're running a lot of that. Man, if this could have just been like a tacticianers, that would have been so good. I feel like the only way I can fix this is through subjugation, like, which might get a little rough. Let's see, what are we looking at here? But are they not providing some of this army? What happens if I kick them out? What happens to the Federation army? It should still stay in the Federation, I think. That's a bit of an if. If they were a little bit weaker, I would be more comfortable kicking them out, but not as it is right now. So I think as it is right now, I just have to be okay with selling alloys. I'm still getting a good price tag on that, so it should be fine for now. Yeah, I think I need to just hold up on doing this. What's the trade value here? It's something. Bum. Yeah, just donate, blah blah blah. Let's just get the complex up. Alright. Still have money left. It's not a complete disaster just yet. I'll come. And the other ones will pay dividends, so... still good. But it is tempting to honestly just give this to my ally. If they get that, they would... I don't know what they would do with that. What are they actually? You are zealots. Which I don't know what that means for you. Maybe I should just steal the pops, give them the planets. What about the archive? Well, I mean, they could benefit from the tech as well. But I would like the tech. Bummer. Cannot be built until last. We did get that one up, which gives us a lot of unity, but it almost didn't feel like it did that much. Probably because I'm spending so much of it already. Alright, still making money, so a little bit of issues here and there, but we can deal with that. Did I send my guy to... I need to terraform some planets. That might also help us out quite a bit. I want to go to war. A little bit iffy about it though. And then there was also the things. Let me see. So you're making the mega shipyards. That's good. Anything else we need? Not really. We have a small army, so I can annihilate those soon enough. That's fine. If we get... I'll consume this and give this all to him. I could keep that. Yeah, maybe just keep that for now, because then we have like a mega world that we can kind of comply with. Could also make some excellent trades happen. Between all of these things, that'd probably be better than the nonsense I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's stop selling some of these real quick, and I will reinvest in my allies. So, people are going to upgrade. And you are also going that way.
New technology discovered.
Losing money now, but that can be accounted for. Let's see. Dark Master. Dark Master. Nice. Alright, so we got a lot of crystals. You'll probably want that. Let's see. What do I need? I need minerals. Let's see. I have a lot of rare crystals. There we go. And volatile molds. He probably has money. Let's see how much money he has. Volatile molds. Alright. Do that, and we should be a little bit saturated for a bit. Actually, that's gonna do a lot. I forgot I could still do that. Okay, that's good. That is good. Which should get us back to terraforming. Where was the factory world got going here? This is a tundra world. Let's get that to be Gaia world. But I need more. Bummer. Lysine Prime. Gaia. Okay. So, we will take a little bit of breathing now. Everything should be done soon. We'll make another side. These guys are expensive.
Fleet upgraded.
Did he not? What the fuck just happened here? Oh wait, I know, it's because we're not buying them. Okay, never mind. So we still just have all of this. I should figure out, like, what are we not doing? What are we not doing? Ooh, this needs to be doing its thing. Alright, so let's see. Need to...
Fleet upgraded.
Okay. If I get home, I'll also save some money. That'll be good. Okay. I don't know. That's more unity. I like it.
Fleets enhanced. New technology discovered.
Alright, let's see if we have something good. Sentry. Still will not give me that nano missile. What is that? Average damage? See, nano missile cloud launcher? What the fuck is that nonsense? Let's make a penile colony. Explosion, energy. Let me look at my designs. I think this is... What is that? Kinetic, energy. So energy, kinetic, and Energy, kinetic. Kinetic, yeah, okay, so not much in terms of explosion. So energy damage. Let's take that. That's good. And you reinforce a lot. Okay, what did I want now? We wanted like probably. Let's see. Let us see. Oh, I need that. Okay, so let's just keep migrating people. Those servants are also like just doing fuck all. Alright, let's boom 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 boom. Do you just become clerks?
Construction online.
Stop. Alright, what is going on here? Is my base level of that too low? Might need to trade in some food as well. That being a little bit of a hassle. I do remember this guy being a little bit uptight on his food. And we'll see if he wants to trade that or not. Nope. Okay. No food from you. Holy hell. Stop being so fucking uptight on that. Consumer goods going up with that, which is to be expected. Let's see. Purification. Let's get that. Purification. Okay. Wasn't that this shitty planet that I didn't even want? It is. That's another planet I'm gonna give to him as soon as we can. Let's just separate some fleets out soon. Did we ever get to make a Titan? We did. Okay, what is the Titan set at right now? Something. Let's make ourselves a Titan. Could also make a Federation Titan. Okay, that's apparently at a maximum capacity. Let's just make one Titan for now because they take a while. I don't want them to just queue up everything.
New technology discovered.
Penal colony, food, naval. Ooh, nice. Okay, what colony do I not care about? Probably this one. Probably gonna be fine. Okay, let's see what now. Still need to make more money. And I'm piling on a lot more expenses. Let's see. This one still needs... Oh, we got to that point. Nice. What else do we need? Let's see. So this one would be nice if we got to 50. The problem is there's nothing here to really do. Except if I just made some other random jobs, which I could, and I should, and a maybe. Let's see, what do these priests actually need? They need crystal. So if I made crystal jobs, then that wouldn't be the worst thing that they could be doing here. And I also had the forge. So there's a bit of people here. Those researchers can go fuck themselves because they're not... I don't know where you're coming from. Wait, hold on a second. Maybe I actually do want those. Those the ones that create the crystals? That might be important. I don't really get it. I don't really get that, but okay, we need to resettle some more people to that planet. I really need that. That is going to... Wow, this planet makes so much alloys. That is so much. So good. Majority of all my alloys is coming from one planet. Pretty cool. Who are you? What are you? Okay, so that one seems to be at maximum capacity. That's interesting. Yep, ended up with fucking corvettes again. Of course. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's time for that already? Okay, can I remove some of these groups? I do not know where this is coming from, but it's really annoying. Okay, first Armada. How are we doing on speed? Yeah, really good speed. Except that one there. I would like to run that edict, but like right now I'm actually... I need to consider actually lowering my edict consumption because this is a little bit crazy. Need to get through this one quicker than what I am. Only 2 more points and get the Galactic Wonders. Everything else kind of does everything. Disgusting. Let's make a cruiser army.
Fleet upgrades applied.
Nice. Okay. More stuff. How are we not at 5k yet? Oh, I'm paying those as well. Keep forgetting about that stuff. Okay, so we need another building somewhere. Okay, so get the mega shipyard. That's definitely gonna be the strategic coordination center. It's gonna be very good.
Activating offensive war protocols.
Are you kidding me? When did you do that? They must have pushed... I was keeping an eye on that. Okay, so those have become the crisis. Well, they're gonna die, because they're almost dead anyways. Jesus, I need to keep an eye on that. Way more often. I wonder if I could have even stopped it. There were people who were opposed to it. Opponents? Wait, opponents? Declaring that... Wait, hold on a second. There's no way it would have been pushed up. This would seem to even... We're already opposing it? No, this is not... This was not on a thing. This was a different thing. So it must have been that they became the crisis. Yeah. Yes, it probably happens automatically, honestly. Might not be able to do anything about it. Okay. Let me see. Okay. They're already dead. What do I need to fight? There's nothing left. Can we even get to them? Looks like we can. I don't think that changes anything. No. I don't think so. Okay, went up to 5k, that's nice. Soon enough, I'll get through that. He says we're wise. They already have taken them. So what the fuck is going on here? If any of them awakened... No. I feel like I would also get the message, right? Yeah. They probably will awaken soon enough. Wait, I don't even know what the fuck to do with all this influence. Could go and fight another fallen empire if I wanted to. If I wanted to. Which I might. But if those buildings are just going to disappear, that's going to be so sad. Okay, so that's gonna take the devastation cost down a bit. Which will be nice.
Construction online.
I need a lot for that as well. Okay, so everything is over there, which means not the greatest of things. Alright, so things to consider. Wish I had a little bit better worlds for the generator. Well, there's nothing I can do about
New
that.
technology discovered.
Simply nothing I can do about that right now. Clone army. Clear. More of these things. Okay, what's happening now? It is some way ready. A psionic jump drive. How ingenious. What is a psionic jump drive? I don't know. Sounds cool. Suddenly starting... Oh, it's these ones, of course. Of course. Still not enough consumer goods? How unfortunate. Should be exploding with more, but I am not. This is so many ships to upgrade. I don't know if this will ever be upgraded. Wait, the thing has finished the construction. Ooh, nice. How is he doing actually? He's doing pretty well. 300,000. Good boy. Wait. Did they? What the fuck? They're blowing up again? Oh shit. Okay, time for combat. What are they pooping armies out of? It might be due to the crisis event. Oh, don't do that. Alright. Let us get some fuel on. They have the thing! Well. That also means... I need to be on my guards. Can't be fooling around too much. Okay, so they're in there. What the fuck just happened? It just started blowing up. So where do they have their thing? Oh, it's there. No, actually, that's not the thing. Where's the frame at? They gotta have it somewhere. Well, these guys are also coming now. Probably won't be a big deal. Although, there is a mega structure there. I kinda want that. I don't know if we'll get there in time. If we do, well, they have a little bit of an army. Plus the cube.
New technology discovered.
Alright. Side jump drive. Cool. Do we have... Why do you guys not have that many relays? That reminds me, I need to start building that already. Alright, so we're getting into new places there. I need to replenish our boys. Because we do have that thing. I didn't really get to upgrade my boy, sadly. Well, nothing that can be done about that. And it's gone. I used to have alloys, I no longer have. I also used to have money, it's gone.
Construction online.
Again with the consumer goods? Fucking hell. Okay, so we actually do have money. I need to... That one just needs to keep going. Alright, let's go to this shitty place again. I can't figure out my own plans anymore. Someone have just arrived at nice. I could sacrifice 100. It is quite a bit, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. You said 20%. That did not translate into as much as I would think it was going to be. Rip that. Okay, don't use that in the future. Note to self, don't! Okay, so that's gonna be a lot of consumer goods again. I need more money. This guy probably doesn't... Nope. He's not rich. Not like my other guy, who's definitely rich. You're my dude. You have money. And you want favors, so I'm gonna steal them from you. Get fucked. You have your juggernaut up there? That's awfully, forward of you. Alright. We are moving pretty fast. Although some of them are. Not all of them is. Oh god, no! Are you killing that thing? Wait, what? Where is it? Oh my god, the box is right there. You're not killing it. You can't kill that. Oh, yikesy, yikesy, yikesy. Come. You don't use planet automation ever. It's actually become unusable in the latest patch. I mean, one day I might get comfortable with the build automation. The problem is I never know exactly what I want. And the problem is that if you just set it to build what you want, like, I don't know if it's going to actually account for deficiencies. And that would just be bad. Like, I don't know. As long as I can pause, I'd rather do that. So I can know exactly what's happening. But again, for PvP, it might be a good idea to do it. Probably. Because I'm guessing people don't pause there. I don't do PvP, so I don't know. Oh. God, the consumer goods. The consumer goods! I have enough to terraform another planet. That's some of my planets that I'm kind of like, about. Like, they're not really that great. But at the same time, like, is there really going to be a reason not to get Gaia planets everywhere? I think the answer is no. There's no reason to not just get Gaia planets everywhere. You can sit on average, but I get you. Some magnetic plans, but until it took more time playing the rest of the game on larger maps. I get that as well. Usually, I don't like having too many planets for that reason alone. But yeah, I mean, I have a lot of planets that just kind of stand still because they don't need to build anything anymore. Ooh. Yeah, it depends on the playstyles. There's some setups where, like, I don't get more than 10 or 15 planets. Like, right now, 16 planets is already too many, honestly. And there's a lot of them that aren't really that affected by what they do, but I kind of just need them because I don't really have much else. I do give away a lot of my planets to either make subjects or to give it to my subjects. Then I had a... yeah. Especially since empire size is such a terrible, terrible effect. Alright, so we're coming this way. Are they going to kill off that thing? Oh, that dude, he better escape with the Juggernaut. Big ship. Alright, what is that? Ah, come on! Oh no, I looked away for 2 seconds, and because we were doing the yeah, it was because I was making a Gaia world. I don't like how that mechanic works, where it's just like, now you have a consumer shortage. It's like, it should just be that if you get down there, just buy some. Like, what? Why do we have to get punished for that? Especially since the automation actually takes care of this. But because I was just too low on the minimum, we couldn't get to it. Too bad. Who are that? Are we getting, oh yeah, even Vengeance is in here now. That's cool. Can I see their armies? Well, I can see everything they have. I should probably look into the automation window one of these days. It's probably good. Okay, let's see. So, better just get going here. Well, I mean, it probably won't. Oh, Unity! Ah, that's the one thing I actually fucking want. Well, we'll get there anyways. It's fine. I'm still selling that, which is not good. I want to be getting, yeah, probably Gaia walls. Gaia walls everywhere.
New technology discovered.
Okay, the station. Oh, did the other guy go? The Juggernaut is putting up a fight. I never... Wait, is that a Juggernaut? What the fuck happened? The box is inside of him. The Star Eater. I can't... Is he... It's glitching. It's just glitching, okay. Encryption. Energy. How much energy am I actually getting from jobs? Building costs. Shield. I do have shields. I think that's okay. Don't lose your Juggernaut. What in the world is going on over there? There's some weird stuff going on there. Is he actually shooting on that thing? Or is it shooting on him just? Who knows what's going on there? 'Cause I don't. Still losing consumer goods? That is going to become a problem. Worst shit is like all my factory worlds are kind of... Yeah, that is not anything. I think I was making... Oh, this place needs some clerks. Place this still has like a superb amount of fucking... Oh, I need the servant, goddammit. Let's see. Let's see, factory. Can you please? You are special, my dude. Why are they not working, Dan? Guess they just really wanted... Okay, yeah, definitely need that on. Oh, that also provides a lot of amenities. Well, okay, you know what? Don't do that then. Just do the psionics. Alright, let's see. There's a bunch of... Oh, I should get these miners working, shouldn't I? Definitely. Alright, let's get some boys here. Well, I actually moved too many and I don't have the money anymore. Bummer. I've had a lot of food. So that. Alright, let's keep resettling. Okay. 7. Do need minerals. Lots of minerals. What now? Too high. Keep that in mind. I used to have so much of it, and now I don't. How's that? Oh, I set myself up to get even more of that, so that's kind of hilarious. Okay, let's get the mining first and foremost. 3 more pops here, and I can get up the highest tier, which would be awesome. But I also need... Oh, now I kind of need... Oh, I can get that. That's nice as well. Yeah, there should be enough of that. I get in the shows and the worst possible thing, and even when you buy, still get the situation for like a year. Yeah, and this is usually why I like the monthly trades a lot, so you don't have to micromanage that. The only problem is if you do that thing that I just did, where I just buy out like all of my credits, so the monthlies aren't kicking in, and you happen to be low on a resource. It's pretty easy to avoid that, but yeah, deficiencies can be a tricky thing. What was I doing right now? I got confused. Min-maxing all the resources. I was moving all of that there. I got a bunch of people at 50. We got a lot of pops suddenly, which is a thing. Do need miners. I can actually stop buying minerals, which will save us some money, I think. And I'm building... That reminds me... So we got... This one's gonna be a plus. I think it needs the clerks. If I just build some luxury boys here, do we have any more? Yes, we should get the Cyclops here. Cyclops are so good. Okay. This does actually have a wing world. We should get that up and going. Probably gonna be a double one on those. Okay, what is this? What's this? Okay, that's perfect. And that doesn't need anything. That doesn't need anything. Nice. Okay, so that wing world needs to get the alloyed. Okay, that's gonna be good. What is this planet doing otherwise? Not really anything. And it's the Gaia world. Bum bum. I think I need gas. Suddenly. The nanite transmuter would be amazing. I don't know if I'm gonna run out of nanites. This has a +1. I don't really trust that. I can always disable it if it comes to that. That's probably not a big deal. Alright, alright. So we got 10k, but I'm also looking at some of the mega structures to come. God, I also needed the gateways going. But that requires credits as well. Ah! Money! Okay. We did get this area here from that other time. Okay, what happened here? Did he lose his Juggernaut? I think he might have. Which is awful. Alright, so other boys are on their way. You guys are really slow, including that. Alright, so... Well, we should be able to get that, but I want that. This has worlds on it. Okay, so... Boom, 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 boom. Can you guys combine and then go here? Apparently it's faster to go through... Oh yeah, they opened through that, so they probably... Yeah, that's interesting. Well, let's go kill. Kill! Kill them all. God, I have too much influence. I have nothing to spend that on.
Engaging hostile station.
I wonder if these guys are gonna be angry if I, Probably. Probably. Alright, since we are at war, let's get our boost on. No nanite things. Did my researchers go down? Oh, it must be that thing. Oh my god! Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay. Bum 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 bum. How is this going? So soon I'll be able to set the other mega boy. Okay. I don't see much here, so that's probably fine. They're probably just sitting in a corner, crying. Well, I'm only taking all of those, so I don't think it matters. I should put claims on the Storm Riders. I mean, is there any particular reason why I wouldn't want to? Bam, 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 bam. Don't have you guys. You're angry. I don't understand why. Alright. I will claim some things over here. Claim that capital. Maybe I shouldn't have done that in the middle of this, but it's probably fine.
Engaging hostile station.
Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, went up. Neat. Are you giving us anything? Yeah, it's giving me a little bit. Better if I were to go out and conquer some more stuff. I can let him grow, but he did get the extra planets there, so it's fine. He'll grow, he'll pay dividends, it's all good. He's moving forward, but he's going straight into the fallen empire. Oh, but he's actually going up against the weaker one, so that's a thing. Almost ready with that. Making more Gaia planets. That would be nice. Make a shop down. Oh no, that's me. It's a me. It's a me. Oh, that one's only 10,000 pop. That's good. Good to know. Did they lose that battle? Wait, no, they're still fighting. I almost did. Let's see. My vengeance are over there. Some other things. I am a little bit worried about number 3. That. They're relevant, but look how vast they are. They're so fucking vast of an empire. How is number 6 going? Well, they're doing things, that's for sure. No crisis has really happened, which is sad. It should have happened already, but they are a little bit weird with that. I wonder if it's queued up on the War in Heavens or something like that, but then I feel like it should have already been starting to awaken. Strange. Oh, his Juggernaut is back. Nice. Oh. They're not gonna survive that.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Alright, good. So I'm waiting for my big fleet. I'm not really in a rush, so I can honestly just wait. Oh god. Uh, yes. And there went my money again. Right. I need more moles. Alright. Holy crap, where did that 100k come from? Are you pooping? Where are you pooping armies out of? Okay. That's fine though. I am more than capable of that. I'm just curious, like, where they came from.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Oh, are you not? Why are you sleeping? What? What? I don't get that. What is going on here? Did they just make that thing? Ancient refinery? What the fuck is an ancient refinery? Interesting. Something like endgame, yeah, like something like every year I hit the spawn. Well, the endgame year is 17 years on. I set the late game to 100 or 23. So last time we made this attempt, the unbidden actually spawned right on the money, which was a very bad time. But this time there's not been any endgame crisis happening right now. Yeah, that must be. Yeah, I think you're right that is one of the new buildings. All right, so you are here. I need to take that one out because he's actually blocking now. Bastard! Wow, why do you have so much? Okay, I need to build. I should probably just build some psionic armies for resupplying. I'm still making the cyberx. It'll take a while to build. Okay, that'll do for now. I think that's fine. I mean, we'll still win that. Yeah, just do that. Okay, what is happening here? Alright, so he's going in here. He's gonna have a bad time. What are you doing, my dude? Are you spinning in circles? Oh, I think he's glitching out. God damn it. I hope they fix that glitch once at some point. Alright.
Construction online.
What construction got online? Have we looked at these? Oh my god, I still haven't done that. Well, we haven't reached max capacity.
Engaging hostile fleets.
So that's also a thing. Ah, god, did you just... Okay. That's fine, he's dead anyways. That's fine. I want that tech building. That's a really cool one.
Station.
Which reminds me, because I did get one of these things. I don't remember where I put it. What was that thing at? Okay, so that's another thing I probably should consider. This gives trade value. But still the telepath, which is a ton of unity. Okay, this one. Faculty of Empire Limit 1. So it requires, and then it just makes a little bit of them. I wonder if the other thing we were looking at, does that have an upkeep? This ancient refinery. It just costs a price, it doesn't have an upkeep. Okay, so that's really good. That would be nice to inherit as well, although probably gonna give it off to someone else. We'll think about it. Nice. I have destroyed the machine was under construction there. Oh, so it's can no longer threaten the future of our galaxy. Does that mean that we can end the war? I guess it doesn't. Ooh, say ancient artillery. Probably some of these are really strong. God, that. Wait, no, that's actually really easy to get. Ancient rampart. What is that? Offensive platform. Okay, sword whirl. Would be nice. Actually, I should research that one as well. Still not getting that. How close are we to that? Getting closer. Crisis has been averted. For now. I'm gonna stop selling that a bit. Alright, let's see. Uh-oh. Well, they arrived there, but it doesn't matter.
Spaceport under attack.
Alright, I made peace with them. It's a little bit inconsiderate of them.
Commencing planetary invasion. Engaging hostile fleets. Engaging hostile station.
Why would I? Why would I be upset about them getting a mega structure? Okay.
Engaging hostile station.
Yeah, relax. Relax! We're just doing the things that we're supposed to be doing. So now I've actually stabilized on that, which means I should start doing this. And I'm out of minerals. Great. But it's fine for now. I need to also consider... I'm getting more Gaia worlds. Gaia worlds. What's Tomb World? Worlds. Okay. What am I gonna use that for? I don't know.
Spaceport under attack.
Wait, under attack? Oh, distinct. Did these guys actually fucking kill them? That's hilarious. So they still have the Gorge ring. Okay. Kill that thing already, will ya? Yes. Yes, always extend heals. What's that? Oh, my Titan. Nice. Okay, what are we doing now? Stuff. So, we're still trying to push that up, which makes sense to do. I wonder if they made that last ascension more difficult to get. Something to keep in mind for the future. Now I'm allowing these guys to spread as well.
Engaging hostile station. Spaceport under attack.
How are we actually looking on the victory screen right now? Yeah, I'm good. So 2 is high and 3 is high. Obviously we have the hegemony. And there's the other ones, but that doesn't really matter.
Spaceport under attack.
Fight the cube! God, the cube is so hard to kill.
Construction online.
Well, I think it died.
New technology discovered.
Alright. Policy. Ancient suspension field? Shit. Hey, Madbean. Shield hardening? It's more of these things. Titan hull, that's good. Oh, that's expensive. Kinetic, speed. Let's go for that for now. What actually happened to my mega structure? Did that thing finally get up? Or was he still in the... Apparently he's still taking his sweet time. God, it takes so much money! I need to go back to selling that again. That's stupid. Once we can actually afford, we'll be fine. Should get the gateways. Lacking dark matter? Ah. That's gonna suck. This dark matter is so expensive. Okay. We had that in a few areas. And then we lost those areas. Great, but they cause minor artifacts to build and I rarely get stable enough supply of them to fill a large fleet with them. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well right now, is that there's just... I think even the auto doesn't go for it, because it's... you can't afford that. I think the buildings are probably the ones I'm looking at getting a little bit more. Dude, actually, that means the Rubicator is going to be really fucking nuts. Although, there's a lot of relics that are really good. And specifically for that, still need a lot for it. Man, I need dark matter. How do we go about acquiring dark matter? Dark matter is exceptionally expensive. We don't have enough for that right now. It's all the dark matter. And I don't even think it's necessarily that much dark matter, but it's a lot. Let me see. So if I buy a little bit of dark matter, how much does that constitute? A lot. Let's see, does any of my friends have dark matter, and what is the selling price of that? The selling price is no. Straight up no. I could be getting some other people. I might actually have to reorganize my ships right now, because I am not sure how the fuck I'm gonna go about getting the dark matter. That is a problem. unfortunately, there's not really 10. Let's put that at an 8 right now. We'll sell that. We can get that. If I got these areas left, but in an all-out war against these... Oh, they're fighting the Howland's protectors. Which means they might end up getting killed by them. Ah. That's interesting.
We have seized an enemy world.
Okay, so about that. Dark matter. That hurts. Outpost. Are these just habitats? I might just kick those habitats out, just so I can get the thing there.
Engaging hostile fleets.
But where? I don't believe that.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh my god! Where's that? No! There? How are you? Why the fuck are you here? Ah, come on! Okay, boys. Boys. Get your ass up here. Actual fucking reinforcements being attacked by that thing.
Spaceport under attack.
No. Retreat. Yes! Yes! At least we did that. What the hell is that? Is that a Titan? Oh my god. Someone ordered a Titan. Thank god we managed to save it. Well, one ship was damaged, that's for sure. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Denouncing? Get fucked.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh, you dick. I cannot protect that.
Spaceport under attack.
Yeah. I'm still there, but that doesn't matter.
Commencing planetary invasion. Spaceport lost.
Well, if we're just sitting on that anyways right now, I think we should just be getting these gateway sites up already. Okay.
Commencing planetary invasion. Planet conquered.
Alright, so now we got those habitats, which I do not care about. How many people are here? Undesirables. There'll be nobody left here. Politicians. We'll probably kick off these places. Perching. That's expensive. Well, I got the assembly place, which is good. Which reminded me, well, I was doing some other stuff here. How is this going? Yeah, it's going good. To endgame crisis factions. Alright, keep going, boys. Oh, is he going back? Oh, nice of him. What a...
Spaceport under attack. New technology discovered.
These ancient driller drones. Satellite artillery. Finally! It's not the one? Yes! I like that. That's what I like to see. I did have the other thing there. It's not gonna end unless we kill them, is it? Okay, we do have jump jives, so we can probably jump to some of these places and make sure that we actually die. Which would be nice. Okay, well, something I needed to do. I forgot about it. We're getting dark matter, which is good. Missing money right now, but it's fine. What is that doing? 32, and I can finally be done with that shit. And start getting some actual galactic oneness. Swirl? Am I losing Swirl? Let's just take that out for now. I don't think I need that. That doesn't matter.
Engaging hostile station.
Why are you not going anywhere? And then there. Oh, I'm finally losing that again.
Engaging hostile fleets.
What?
Fleet lost.
What? Fleet lost? What? Must have been a reinforcement that got applied into a clusterfuck of things. That happens. Did you? What the shit is happening here? How is that one guy just so much faster than everyone else? That's kinda stupid. Ugh, it's gonna be a bad trade.
Engaging hostile station.
Ouch. Well, I cannot make 3 things right now. We were also making the strategic coordinating center is gonna be way better, so I'm probably gonna just wait for that. Once we get the other effects up, it'll probably be better. Wait, what happened? Okay, nice. We lost that outburst. I actually want that, believe it or not. Yeah, we got some. Are we gonna At least like those there somewhere. Gonna kick them off. Don't want. Most of this is from districts. My god, it's a lot of districts. Well, that happens. That hurt a bit more than it should have. Not for good reasons.
Debris scanned.
Let's see. God, just have everyone doing something. So difficult to figure out where everyone is, what they're doing. Something. Wait, what? Oh, what is that? Something waits in the overall systems of a cut from the fabric of space-time. It's horribly replaced sonic energy. Sensor data is erratic, and the crew of our sender vessels wrote strange disturbance with wildly visceral dreams, a persistent sense of being watched, fitful hallucinations. Despite the frustrating lack of useful telemetry, it seems clear we have stumbled on a tunnel through uncharted reaches, a dangerous path ignoring the great unknown's fun. Ooh, what is this? What is that? Is that a crisis?
New technology discovered.
Wait. Ah, fuck you, so expensive. Maybe that's just something to do with, yeah. Don't know if we're gonna go down that path. We probably shouldn't. Ooh, Xenomorph army. Strong boys. A lot of collateral damage. What are you doing there?
Engaging hostile station. Engaging hostile fleets.
Huh? Is it that army? Is that what you're going bonkers about? Probably. Hey, the army. Shit, I forgot about the army. You did what you needed to do here. I don't really want... What the... Freaking came back. God damn it! Spawned back in that territory? There's an army there, but... that's not good. That's also not good. Oh god, are you just instantly dying?
Fleet lost.
Wow. No, that was my Titan. Ah! Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the paths that he just came back. Just as my Titan came. I should have never sent him forward. I should never trust the pathing. He took some weird route. I think I even like sent him to be like here, but he must have had like a gateway or something. Ah. Wait, does that thing still stay there? Huh. Interesting. Can you have... Wait, I can't... Wait, hey Dark Wolf. Can't take how to get good since I never beaten the game in 600 hours. How is your fleet capacity so high when it's in? I'm struggling to give out cadets. When one becomes all over half the galaxy and I can... Not much, not that. Captain? I mean... Honestly... and you're not gonna like to hear this. My army is not that big. This is okay. This is not even remotely as high as I've been on some runs. I have definitely been on 2 millions at this time frame right now. The thing is that it's like there's so much numbers in this, and like obviously the more you min-max the game, the more crazy things just become. Like tech is incredibly important, unity is important, economy in general is important, and the better you get at maximizing everything, like the more you could take advantage of the game, like knowing how to trade with leaks. Getting a federation going is incredibly useful. It gives you allies, it gives you more firepower. Like making subjects is one of the, like you said it yourself, is like someone becomes an overlord and now they're like conquering half the galaxy. Things escalate. Once you start subjugating people, you can get extra income and more firepower, and you can just steamroll. There's a lot of things that just keep scaling exponentially the more you get. Alright, let's see. What am I doing right now? My poor Titan. My poor Titan. Nah, it's fine. I'll make another one. What to do right now? I could unassign some of the dark matter so I can...
Engaging hostile fleets.
Wait, what now? Oh my god, he's just camping. He's camping my fucking portal. That bastard. So, I definitely... Yeah, I'm gonna keep that guy around. That's my thick fleet, but we'll get there. Okay, what am I doing right now? So we got this, but the problem is it's still their territory. I have to get all the goddamn bases. Ah! I mean, he can't have that much more left. Can we get there? Yeah, there's so much throw here. There's so much throw. I don't know. But I'll get it. Are you doing anything here?
Commencing planetary invasion. Debris scanned.
Alright. Well, soon he will be dead and I can start moving on to things that actually matter. Okay, some Armada went off. He's going to die. Definitely. Did he just retake the frame? Well, I mean, it's ruined, so it won't really do that much. Did we take that? We did not. Alright, so you should go here, and then here, and we'll look at that. I have not looked at my planets in a bit. My minerals is a little iffy. Buddy! Do you have minerals? I could use some minerals. I got crystals. Ooh, he's not susceptible to them anymore. I'll take it. I need to buy more stuff. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Could be doing better. There's probably a lot of optimization. There's honestly not just like one thing. The thing is, like, there's a little bit of a learning curve in this game. When I started playing this, I got destroyed by the AI so hard. So I feel you. It can be a little bit of a hard learning curve. But then when you get good at it, you actually start to figure out pretty soon that the AI is really not that smart. And there's so much stuff you can maximize to outmaneuver the AI.
Commencing planetary invasion. Debris scanned.
What? Oh, I failed that. Okay. What's happening here? That's a little bit of stuff. Failed announcement? No announcement. Nominated Custodian. What? No! I will oppose you! You are not going to become the Custodian, you bastard. Oh, stop. Stop! How dare you even consider about becoming a Custodian? I don't even know if I want to become a Custodian. That means doing politics. Ugh. Disgusting. Need to get dark matter from something. A war in the heavens would be a
successful.
Let's see. Okay. So, did we take that? I think we did. God, my empire size is gonna get too high. I don't like it. Oh, it's a gateway sign. That's cool. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's see. Wait, I don't even have anything here. Ooh. Okay, gotta save up for that. So, we're still blowing ahead with this, so that's good. That's gonna... I'm gonna need some more consumer goods soon. Got some of these crappy planets here. Oh, let's get that going. Counts, what are you doing? Well, you're supposedly making miners, but for some reason you decided that colonists was a good idea. Good for you. Alright, so that is going great. Anything else I care about? I am certain that I was doing something. How dare you? And I'm out. And I don't like it here. I don't understand. Why would you not like it here? It's a prison world. What's not to like? Full of gotcha people everywhere.
Spaceport under attack.
But where? Oh, seriously, where? God damn, I don't like that.
Engaging hostile fleets.
One of these days I'm gonna see that it just snuck into my bases and everywhere. Like ants. Pew pew, pew pew.
Spaceport under attack.
Where's that guy managed to do as much damage as he did? Alright, so I think we're just gonna sit there for a bit. Okay, you guys are going to take that.
Engaging hostile station.
Okay, a little bit more alloys and I can get into that other thing.
Debris scanned.
Oh yeah, maybe I should get that tomb world to become a guy one already. Ship hour, transfer evade, leader span. I like the leader span. 25 more months, it's gonna be good. Boys are doing
Engaging
stuff.
hostile station.
More airloads. Who's insulting me now? Goddamn bastards.
Planetary invasion successful.
Alright, we got it. But it also means I have another shitty planet I don't know what to do with. Okay, so let's see. Fortress. Yeah, let's go there. Fortress. Ah, that's not that bad. What is that? Ah, combine it. Let's see. Perfect, perfect. More branch offices.
Engaging hostile station.
What? Oh, it's him. That's fine. I need to get someone up there. Let's see. Combine you, and then
Engaging hostile station.
I kind of want you to go up here. Why am I suddenly losing so much money?
Commencing
Is
planetary
it the
invasion.
dark matter that's getting even more expensive? Probably. That shouldn't be that loud. That much. Kinda need that. What the hell happened here? Ships is being pretty expensive. That's not that high. Buildings, district, jobs, bobs, armies? Huh. Sometimes this glitches out, even though there's nothing. Oh, we can get in there now. Sweet.
Engaging hostile station.
What are you doing here? I don't know.
Spaceport under attack.
What spaceport? Is that fun? I don't understand.
Debris scanned. We have seized an enemy world.
Right. Scavenge. 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 Ooh! Did I buy too much with moles? Oh, now my money stabilized itself again. Sometimes it glitches. It's so confusing. Okay, I've been selling off too many moles. Actually, hold on a second. That's weird. Oh, that's good. Let's see. Where's my trader boys? Maybe I've been forgetting them. You're not that. Which reminds me. Fucking hell, that's so expensive. Well, that doesn't matter. I don't think I have anyone with moles. This means I just need to find some planets I can start making that. Didn't I research that weird thing? I'm pretty sure I did. So now the question becomes, need to unhire some of these guys to build that building. This is a guy world right now, so it's pretty good. And I'm gonna kick that, which sucks, but planetary, non-transputer, distribution. Where is it? Ancient refinery. So it gives one of each, and it gives 25% more to all of these. Holy crap, that's awesome. Although it's gonna be mostly. That means this world should be a little bit better designed, because obviously I'm not getting the full-fledged on that. I should replay some of the other ones. Slowly, because I need the molds. Let's see what's happening here. So, molds. I could build more of these. Some of these minor shitty worlds can just make moles and I'll be fine. That reminds me. How did that project go? I forgot about that project. I totally did. Now I'm gonna get some of the other worlds that I don't know if I want, and that's a thing. Resources maximum, like max out by. I don't know what it is you're trying to pose. Are you trying to showcase something with the max by something? Probably something. Allied has not really been starting to grow for a while. How are we doing in terms of relative strength? It's a lot of enemies that are kind of... How are my boys doing? So, one of my boys is pretty strong. But my army is honestly not that strong. Should be bigger. That's too bad. Why is that actually? Well, probably the Fallen Empire war I'm still recovering from. And I've been investing in a lot of mega structures, so there's also a lot of that. That's fine. I should definitely get more. Did we, soon this guy will be out of it and I can start... We'll stay in the same for auto buy. Oh, the max auto buy. Yeah, sure, that's fine. But the problem is, sometimes you can't really do that, and it's still worth to buy the resources, even if you're overpricing on them. Like, I will always value the ability to expand and do the things I want to do over just getting the best market prices. But I mean, obviously there are circumstances where you want to keep those stable, and there's a lot of things you can min-max with that. Of course. But there's also other prices that gets with the galactic market and stuff like that can be really nice. Oh, I think they got the nod there. Cruiser, you should combine yourself there. Oh, I think we managed to get that. I think those guys are probably fine. Cannot buy. Well, I'm making the 2 megastructures. That's pretty good.
Engaging hostile fleets.
19 more months. I'll be able to get the
Engaging hostile station.
More reinforcement cells are coming, so that's good. Did you not do? Did we get that? Wait, did he get it? He has a station? But I took it. Did we... Seems to say that he has that. Okay, but now they're gone down there. That's a lot of ships. 600 dark matter. Oh, that's so much! I can't! Okay, let's see. So he's almost eradicated now. How strong are these? They lost?
New technology discovered.
Just because he had the station, he had a bigger claim than me? That's bullshit. Okay, let's get some better leaders if we can. Let's see, what's happening in here? Oh my god. That station was brutish. You guys are also taking your sweet time to actually get there. Yeah, that's bad because it's the 50,000 on both of these are really tanky numbers. They don't just die, so like mine actually takes damage and gets lower on the power. We got that thing again? I don't understand what that is. Fuck!
Debris scanned.
Okay, what are my reinforcements? Are you guys coming? They're coming. This is taking their sweet time. Fucking hell. You got some cruisers? Why do you have some cruisers here? I think I was supposed to have a cruiser army somewhere, but I don't know what happened to it. I have no idea where my cruiser armies are. God, and he's attacking on both of them, I feel. So I'm just receiving the maximum amount of damage that I could. That's just great. Don't you just love it when you take more damage than you really should?
Debris scanned.
That's fine. Salvage fleet. What is that? Corvette. I'll take it. At least the Federation army is pretty strong. Alright, is he not dead yet? Oh, he's got another base there. Stone shards. Can we see what's in there? There's like nothing there. Let's just think here for a second. Oh, that's where the cruisers were. The 60 army. Oh, the dreadnought. I forgot I had that. Okay, you go to the 60 there. Actually, I probably should have sent a whatever the thing to just get that there. Let's see. Hey, you know what? Where's that damn cruiser? Do you not have a? I think that you can. Go there and get that. As long as there's nothing else there, it should be just dead. I have a base up there? Okay. So the rest of y'all need to go up there. I don't know where he's gonna poop out from existence. I hope he doesn't just have some base somewhere. Ah, God, he has a base up there! Wait, no, that's 7. That's not him. What does 7 even have? I should make a status on this right now. Even 3 is at war with those. They should die soon. Okay, so that's fine. How long were we about this war? A few more years. Neat.
Station under attack.
Wait, what do you mean? What is under attack? Is it this thing? He's just spinning in circles. Nice. Alright. What now? Moles! I used to have a lot of moles, and then I don't. Send a report an unexpected rise in CPU clock cycles in 7. Oddly enough, initial attempts to reduce the clock in has effectively proven unsuccessful. I don't know how I feel about that. Is that could be like some sort of I don't know. Alright,
New technology discovered.
we'll do that. Titan hull points. That's nice, because I don't have one anymore. Rip. Explosive, more time. Juggernaut! No, we don't need that. Man, I need dark matter. That's what I need. And it's gone. Well, it actually seems to be matching it almost a little bit. If I can just get more, then that'd be more.
Debris scanned.
I need to give up those colonies soon. Did we kill off all of these guys yet? The undesirable? Probably just... Once they all gone home. Well, I can just give it. I don't have to... I just give it to him. To do medical reasons. Wait, we don't know it has ended because we like the volatile molds. What? What do you mean? Ugh, well, I'm not gonna be happy with that. That wasn't that low. I was even setting it up. For fuck's sake. Okay, so... I need to get that up on free. Because the number 1 doesn't matter anymore. He's a bygone boy. Did you, oh, you didn't fight that. I don't need that, but I got the moles. Let's trade crystals then. No favors. I'll take that. I should be a little bit careful on. At this point, I think it's fine.
Debris scanned.
Even if they vote on attacking that other guy, we're probably going to
Engaging
do
hostile
that.
fleets.
But where? Oh, it's just there. It's fine. That's not a fleet. That's a station.
Debris scanned.
What? What just happened? Why did you... You died? Okay, there's some weird stuff.
Spaceport under attack.
But where now? It's just that thing. Okay. Let's see. Just need the last of that. Oh, I think we just take the planets. They don't actually... They can't exist without any planets, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it works. Could be wrong. Ooh, no. That's bad. Okay, go. Oh. Damn. Okay. I want out of this war. Never wanted this war. It's not bad. Find wisdom frequency. To be an artificial generated intelligence. I'm calling awesome one. I want to expand look. Ooh. Uh-oh. Is this a machine uprising? I usually never get that in my runs. I actually don't know what our stances are on I'm gonna get a machine uprising, ain't I? Confirming to a thing that starts with a ghost signal? Well, I don't know what's going to happen, but I have a bad feeling that, either that or it's a crisis. Something is brewing. We shall see what happens. How's the mega structure going? Good. Very good. Airlight production is pathetic. I am building this one up. Did we even... Oh god, I haven't done that. Well, I think I got concerned between that. Well, let's just get it going. Not really a reason not to. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, moles? Oh. They were fucking moles? Okay. I have so much crystal. That's actually absurd. Don't know what to use it for though. Could terraform more planets. Don't know if it's really worth it with some of these other weaker ones. Sometimes you get more districts with it, which is nice. I did want this one, so I think I'm gonna go with that one. I have so much crystals. Let's buy that. Actually, maybe we should sell that for... I think I can better price it if I just sell it. Market value with something. Well, it could be the contingency. I don't know.
Commencing planetary invasion.
Okay, getting that worm.
Planet conquered.
Planet conquered.
Commencing planetary invasion. We have seized an enemy world.
Okay, let's make some more Cyprex. Let's make more Psionic. Okay, I almost did.
Debris scanned. Commencing planetary invasion.
Okay, let's see.
Spaceport under attack.
What? Why do you keep saying that? What spaceport is this? Oh, they're pushing that way. Good boys. These guys keep being ahead on me on tech, but they're never gonna reach me in terms of diplomatic weight. Up next, let me see. Yeah, he's gonna get fucked on that. I'm not gonna allow him anything. Ah! You're back? Unbelievable. Came back right there. How fucking dare you? I was considering that, but I don't really know if that matters. They'll just die. Let's just let them die. I think that's probably for the better. Oh god, so I am buying the dark matter? Wait, I stopped buying it? I stopped buying that. Let's get back to buying that. Need it.
Alert. Spaceborne life form encountered.
There we go. One more guy's
Delivery
dead.
scanned.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, at least we're done with that. So, now y'all can go back and rest for a little bit. I probably want the fuel on still. Oh god. Okay. Time to look into the shit that is all it is. Alright, that's probably also a thing that's costing me a bunch. I want to keep some of these. I am running that edicts, right? Fortifying the border. Still haven't gotten like most of these up. I want to remove like all of them, just some of them. So we got extra shipyards, and probably don't need that. But if I'm giving them off to someone else, then maybe that's fine. Problem is I'm not close to anyone. Can I make a subject here? Good question. Well, I'll probably do it. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? No sector. This will be sector Garbin Sterling? Alright, let's see. What is even here? Let's see. Free systems. Oh, that's perfect. Actually, that doesn't matter. I do like the Prosperium, but those... just make it tributary now. That's probably better. I should look and see if I can get some of the other ones to pay a little bit more dividends. Independent. Where would I go? Well, let's just make a vassal. Make him pay dividends. Unified census. Expansion committed. Stick with, yeah, integrated pyramid. Does any of that even remotely matter? Let's just put it on this for now. We can always allow them to stabilize. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. What is a holy my people? Alright. So, you guys have actually been allowed a lot of freedom. And you should be making a lot of stuff. They actually got a lot of that. Let's see about negotiating some agreement here. Let's see, how much are you paying me? You're already paying me a lot of strategic resources. I kinda want you to pay me more. I don't care about that. this. Now that's good. Holy crap. Why is that so? How? It's because he has so much? I have so much. Got the stupid holdings, which barely does anything. Can you get that lower? Why does that require so much? That's insane. Okay, that guy has a lot of... That does not want that. I really wanted that though. What about you? Okay, that apparently is as well. Interesting. Need to figure out how we get dark matter. How do I get dark matter? That's usually just a thing I buy. Ugh. Yikes. Got the nanites, but we don't really have... There's not anyone who has fucking dark matter. Alright, let's see. We got some other stuff here as well that I don't want. Got 19 planets still. Let me just look and see if there's anything I actually care for. Well, obviously that one I care for. Planets. Well, they're not even working, so they don't matter. Alright, so let's consider that for a second. Domian? Okay, so he went that way. I see. Okay, so... give him some more. Yeah, let's just give him majority of all of that. So, Birkenwa and Utan. Utran. Shrim and Seta. Actually, there's a bunch of other ones that I could accidentally give him, but I probably won't. Okay, we got the frame for that. That's good. And then let's see, Ovani Akinta.
Debris scanned.
Argenta. It's too many.
Receiving transmission.
Oh! Okay. Has the sleepers awakened. Which one was it though? The Haspect. Okay, they have been at war. Okay. Nice. Now things are gonna get interesting. Now the question is, are we going to get the heaven on earth, or are we going to something else? I might be going for some crazy wars right now. Especially since that guy is a crisis. Probably don't have to deal with him right now. It could be interesting. What was I doing right now? Oh yeah, I was still giving this guy stuff. Okay. Agenata and Ota. Oh, we also had some Shroud meeting. Time spirit in the shot is concentration I don't know, it's 4 inside etc. It would become immensely powerful, but it only been for single individual, and there are risk involved. Ooh. There are 3 there are only 3 individuals in time that possess the same intent with any hope of survival. Who should it be? Ooh, I don't know. Should we do that? Should we tap into it? I don't know if it says anything about... Since the southern that man's unable to cope with the stress, perhaps no living symbol meant to possess such power. That's when the last explosion in it that killed all who was nearby. What the fuck? It killed him! Oh.
New technology discovered.
Did I lose a scientist? It didn't say. It didn't say if he died. Okay. Macro Titan. Clonami means nothing. Okay, 5 more months and we'll get that. That's good. Oh, we don't have enough dark mana for all of this. Ugh. That's so annoying. That's so sad. What am I supposed to do about that?
Receiving transmission.
Oh yeah, our boy's down here. Those will eventually also pay dividends. Good. Oh, good stuff. Need more alloys. And I need a lot of volatile moles, apparently. Spending that pretty upkeep. Oh, there's a huge upkeep on those. The shits. Oh, it's probably fine. Let's see. Void Cloud? Okay, let's see. Corinth. Knockcam.
Alert. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Let's see.
Debris scanned.
Let's see, Volop and Metin. But he doesn't want it? Volop? Why do you not want it? Because it's undesirable? Strange. Can show your empire? Well, this is a hegemony, so it's gonna be a little bit difficult to showcase. So I am here in between, and then here. I don't know if you just mean like the planets or whatever it is. I don't know exactly what it is you're trying to show. But we're kind of across space and in the L-gate. I'm starting to wonder if I really should be looking into this. I barely even have enough alloys. Maybe I shouldn't complain about the dark matter too much. Oh, the species? Well, we're psionics. Let's see. What are we? Not that. That's not it. Well, the psionic is not any of it is. We are ingenious, rapid breeder, charismatic, with non-adaptive and unruly. And we're a fanatic spiritualist. We're fanatic spiritualist and authoritarian. I am with masterful crafters, scavengers, and efficient bureaucracy. I hope that might have solved it, or maybe you want to know some of the traditions. Yeah, went psionics. I still don't have the galactic wonders. It's so bad. That's holding back my alloys so much. That and apparently... I don't like the fact that you need moles for these things. That perhaps balances it. You can reform... Efficient bureaucracy sucks. I don't know. I like it. It gives a shitload of edicts. Yeah, I'm getting an edicts fund of 335 just from that. I'm certain there could be some other things. Like, I'm kind of just trying different strats for this one right now. I'm certain there could be some other things that could be good. I might pick the Ascensionist soon. I've also been playing around the Scavenger, which I have a little bit of mixed feelings with. It's like, sometimes the Scavenger is incredible, you just get thousands of alloys and stuff. But most of the time it doesn't really do that much. Like, Police State would be decent, I guess, for some other things, but yeah. Also, authority, better oligarchy. I'm not a big fan of oligarchy. Like, just for what? Well, I mean, this is like a little bit of a mess. There's not really that much unity that I'm getting from my pops anyways. And, like, since most of my pops are kind of set on being authoritarian, if I were to switch it over to oligarchy right now, they would absolutely hate it. And that would take decades to refine, for sure. So you can make a ruler bonus. Is that something the oligarchy is able to do? I mean, I'm certain there's good oligarchy bills, but for the stuff I was going for here, I kind of needed to influence the early game, and now I just don't really know why I would switch it over. From 4 different rulers? Sure. I'm certain I could do something. What does this guy even do right now? Monthly influence, some other things. I feel like you have to build around it to switch it right now. I mean, maybe you have some strategy. I don't know. I don't really know why that would be, I'm certain it could do something, but I have bigger fish in...
New technology discovered.
Oh, did that one just disappear? Oh, it did. Okay, that's fine though. I wanted them to die anyways. Let's see, I need none of this. None of this does me any good. I might even have anyone... I have a few that produces food, but my god, is it not a lot? Wait, is it from jobs or is that just from the stations? Who knows? I still need to get these away. Is this all... He doesn't want it. Could make a subject out of it if he doesn't want it. Let's just see if he wants it. Maybe he changed his mind. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't want it. My god, why does he not want it? Alright, let's see. I don't know what's going on here. Any dark matter? Anything I care about? Nope. Alright. Let's make a fucking sector out of this. Oh, do I already have a sector? Oh, okay. It's like a few people here, but that's about it. I could, if I wanted to, like, resettle them a little bit just to, give them a decent start here. Did I not just send you here? Where did they go? Oh, soldier jobs. So I feel like there's missing a few. Where are you? I'm probably just blind. Oh my god, stop that. Will you? Alright, so... Question is, can they even afford to have this station here? Oh, I get a bunch of that, but... how much upkeep does this have? No, they won't be able to afford that. If it... Alright, so... let's make a sector. Lassingas Shilder. This one has 10 sectors, so that would be decent for that. Don't know how much it's going to be there, but it doesn't matter. What should... Well, I don't want to... I could honestly go for another Prosperium. Can you... Jesus, that's so sensitive. Fucking hell. The Prospect is good. Gives you a lot of stuff. Let's see. I don't like that. Unified sensors. Don't they have some stuff here? Pretty sure that they do. Could negotiate them after, but... They have some moles, a lot of that. I have a bunch of moles. What? 4,000 influence? What do you mean? Okay, I guess they don't have moles. Hmm. Alright, we'll just do that. Got most of that, and they'll pay dividends eventually. Actually, probably right away. Alright, so let's see. So we have, there we go, nice. Finally done with our shit. Air engineers? What? Technically, with controlling engineer gives us a timeless advantage. Oh. For ancient ship component. Unlocks additional effect for ancient ship components and buildings. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, I don't know. Well, Galactic Wonders has to be first. I don't know what the other one does. I'm certain it's good. I'm certain it's really good. Well, need to research that now. Got a bunch of colony ships that I'm never getting done. Let's just abandon them. That was supposed to be something once, but they are not. Okay, so I want to have a gateway over here. It's the thing that's taking up all that thing. The neutron, honestly, be really strong. It's really expensive on the alloy, but at least I wouldn't have to pay the dark matter for that. Okay, let's see. I think that's the only thing that's actually taking dark matter right now, is that. So, there's also the ancient suspense thing, which could be good. Shield hardening could be good. Already got the other thing there. Let's see, we also got that, which is dark matter. Oh, that's actually the thing. That's the thing that's taking all... Holy crap, there's so much speed. I do want that speed. Okay, let's save that for now. Okay, that will do. My god! I move a centimeter and that happens. Alright, how do I get enough gold energy? Not gold, different game. Mm,
New technology discovered.
that thing keeps popping up. Oh wait, where's that under? Wing World? Probably have that, but I don't know what that'd be the point of that. Hmm. Why did I just see Dyson Sphere? Now it's not here. Wait, I didn't get the thing. That's still not here. What the fuck is that at? Matter decompressor? Oh, I definitely want the matter decompressor. The Dyson Sphere is amazing as well, but we need that. Definitely need the matter decompressor. Don't know how I'm gonna go about dealing with the other thing. Relevant. It's weird. Thought they would be a lot stronger. Must want to just reinforce than anything else.
Receiving transmission.
Oh yeah, the conversion. Yeah, that's fine. Wow. That actually created so many more districts. Okay, you know, I should definitely be making more Gaia worlds. That's just so good. So good. Okay, so let's just keep that going. Bing. Okay. Need more money. Money. Oh. Still have a lot of 7s here. And all those clerks. You want a war? Bring it on, buddy. We are ready to tango. That guy is strong. Do I need to be worried? No, economy is still the strongest. And what is on the successions on the strongest on diplomatic weight, which he will. Oh, actually, that guy just got a lot stronger. Well, problem is the dark matter, and the fact that I've been going so many mega structures. I mean, that's good though. Okay, I need to be a little bit worried if that guy's gonna fight me and the other ones also here. I wanted to fight some of the other ones. I went for that though, so about that. He's angry, but I don't think he's gonna do shit. I think he's gonna be angry, and that's all he's gonna do. If I'm gonna fight that guy over there,
Incoming
better
transmission.
be prepared.
Debris scanned.
How are we doing on moles? Nice. Okay, that one is still doing. Those take a while to build. I still haven't gotten those edicts. Well, now we are just making stuff. Which makes me consider... Oh, actually, I know exactly where that's going. That's gonna go in here. Right. Okay, let's get that on there. I think it would be making more, but it's fine. Let's just make them all into Gaia. I'm gonna need to trade some more of that soon. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, apparently the gas is a thing. Well, we got that thing.
Debris scanned.
It's making a shitload of gases. That's good.
Debris scanned.
Am I overflowing? That's gonna take a while still. $600. Ah, that's so rough. I also wanna just get that going because I feel like that army really does need some better. Why did my sectors go down? Is it because I'm paying that guy too much now? Shit, that might actually be why. I'm paying them a little bit. Although I haven't really been filling up to the other thing. I should. This one also needs some servants. Funto is... That's more than enough people. Are those slaves? I didn't even realize we had slaves. Well, apparently we do. Nice. Probably stop selling that now. Neat.
Debris scanned.
That's nothing. How did they even scan? Nothing, that's for sure. Well, you're closed here. Shit, did someone actually stop researching here? No, he's still doing that, so that should be fine. There we go. That one is still disabled. We don't know where it goes. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What kind of thing am I missing in order for not be getting that last ascension point? I don't get that. Scraps of power? That seems to be a fraction of its energy in the fall of the shroud. Can't remember. Is certain that this one will allow us to safely absorb and wield this power? The power of which shall it be? Arch Prophet. Isn't it? As I can feel the weight. Interesting. Gas.
New technology discovered.
Palmer. What do I do about that dark matter? I really don't know. Nobody has it.
Debris scanned.
So, my guys here, they should be, having the potential of getting that, but they're not. I think they need to find it, but they don't. Well, we definitely want to have that war soon enough. But I'm gonna have a problem with the fact that I can't just reinforce. Will not be able to just easily reinforce. Oh yeah, those are sucking off all the all that. Where's the Ministry of Production there?
Debris scanned.
Okay. Oh, I need to run that edict already. We could run that subsidies as well. My money went down a bit. Oh, stop buying that. Let's get some more dark matter. That's where it's at. I do not need to buy that either. Let's keep the food at where it is.
New technology discovered.
All of these things. Not getting the ones I actually won. The repeatables. Well, might as well just get some of these things. Get back. Hey, Chloe. Why you not combined yourself yet? back one sec. Oh, I left the game running. Well, it's going so slow right now, it probably doesn't even matter. Let's see. It's gonna do the step upkeep, which is amazing.
Debris scanned.
Probably need another tech world. I forgot about that. I think I was building this one up, and then I forgot about it. Well, I got this one. Let's see. Once I manage to get so much of that, I can just sell it. I need dark matter. I need it, and I can't get enough of it. What about this row thing? What the hell is... I don't know. I'm gonna start selling some of this row. I need dark matter. Like, I get the dark matter right now, Inish good. Just using it all to upgrading this. I wonder if that's worth it. That's a bit of a yes and no. It's actually close to being done. Doesn't even seem like it went up that much. Oh wow, we have a lot of resources. Sorry. Wait, what did I won? Bright crystals. That's too much. Need the moles. The gas is what I'm high on. What I need. This does not. Nobody trades in that. Can't believe he got it like right in front of my face, that bastard. That would have. Those two systems would have solved so many problems. Yeah, well. Addition credits. Oh, not that. It's getting out there, but it's still slow.
New technology discovered.
I'll just run through. What, he didn't want that?
Debris scanned.
Oh, he really likes this road. Interesting. Alright, did that complete and I didn't hear about it? Oh no, it's still doing its thing. Finally getting dark matter going. Why are you not able to build the... maybe it's because it's not fully built. Oh, is it time for you to die? I think it is. God, there's still so much that needs to be upgraded. Let's kill them. Alright. Do not know what's going on over here. Arrogant? Invite them?
Debris scanned. New technology discovered.
You know, we should make more relays. So we do have the gateway over there. But we should make more relays still. Hide in the subjects ones? Huh. How curious. Matter deep compressor. Nice. Do not really care about any of these, I just want them out of the way. Okay, that's gotta wait. Matter decompressor. So that requires a... Oh. Okay. That makes sense. We're still waiting for that. I'll come. I'll come. Well, that's where I was going to go now. So is my money for that, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I got so much minerals now. Not really anything to spend it on. Made that insect guy here well and it didn't even get any more districts. Why is it only sometimes it does that? Weird. Nice. Fuck that. Try to figure out where that's going to be at.
Debris scanned.
Oh wow, we're getting a lot of dark matter now. Apparently I have the economy for that. That's really nice. Well, I think we are selling a lot of things that's giving us a lot of money. Because that's expensive. It's like 800 I'm spending just to get that going. But we need to acquire a lot of dark matter. And just keep it going for a bit. Alright. Sorry, buddy.
We will cure their ignorance.
That sounds about right. Oh, why am I running that? Well, why not? That's an answer. Why not? Nice. Wow, that was 100,000 to those ships down there. So that is pretty strong. Okay. Peel, still a bit cautious. There's no reason to take unnecessary damage. He's trying to go that way. Evics are not even doing that much.
Construction online. Construction online. Construction online. Construction online. Construction online. Construction online.
Oh god, there's so many. I know exactly what it was. Like I forgot about that. I'd have to look over that again. What in the world's going on there? one of these days I'm gonna need some silos, but I'm not running into that issue currently. Oh, I didn't really think that through completely, did I? Eh. Does it really matter? I don't think so.
Engaging hostile fleets.
I need some battleships. I don't have that. Where the fuck are you guys going? Seriously, where are you going? I feel like you're fighting a non-enemy there. You are definitely fighting a non-enemy there.
Debris scanned. Construction online. You guys took a little bit of damage there. See? You guys are not doing well on your shield. Ugh, what happened there? It's the cruisers, eh? That reminds me. Ship decided to actually take for the cruisers. Actually not much in terms of long range. No, this is all short range. Neutron launches firing acting degree. So those are like relatively long. It doesn't have any carriers on that. Just shoot from so much further away. Firing arc. With DBS is shit. Currently being built. Then it's currently being built. I mean, okay. Why does it not want to save me? Great, it reset everything. Okay, fuck it, I'm not looking into that right now. Oh, I didn't want to save it. Oh, because I only to do what I was building in.
New technology discovered.
There we go. Why did that one take forever and a lifetime to show up? I don't get that. We in?
Construction online. Construction online.
I decided to go for that. That's fine.
Spaceport under attack.
What? Who's in fighting?
Spaceport lost.
What did that have to do with anything? He wasn't even in that. Oh, he was fighting there. Okay. I get it. Can you wait for the others? Please, why are you not? Oh my god. Where you guys at? I was making the Titans, I believe. I need more though.
Engaging hostile station.
Good, 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 good.
make a ship you're not gonna get this soon. Very nice, very nice. Didn't I already tell you guys to... Okay, where the fuck is that? There. Oh, you went around there? Really? Okay. Bastards.
Spaceport under attack.
That's a crime. Cybernetics? How could you do that? That's monstrous! We don't condone your disgusting cybernetics. We're gonna have a little bit of a back and forth with that bastard. Probably. I could also just gone and killed him. But I wanted him outside of the perimeter.
Spaceport lost.
Kinda asking for trouble. Kinda. Still some heavy stations, so good reason to there we go. Now really? Ah, really? Trying to get away? Ah, well, he's not trying. He is getting away. Ding. Let's see if we can. Really? Of course.
Hostile forces have made landfall. Engaging hostile fleets.
Okay, that's hurting. Damn, like corvettes are getting hard counted by whatever shit they got going in there. I think corvettes have been nerfed quite a bit. Maybe it's for the better. I don't know where they're gonna fucking show up next, though. Goddamn Fallen Empires always putting up a fight, are you? I'll build some battleships next. I wonder how the Titans are
New
going.
technology discovered.
They take a while to build. Kinetic. Yeah, definitely kinetic. Why the fuck do I suddenly have such a big upkeep on food? I do not comprehend. Don't tell me you guys are like somehow not paying your dividends. Oh, fine. They are fine. They are A-okay. Okay.
Commencing planetary invasion. Engaging hostile fleets.
Well, I didn't see the matter. He spawned in there? How is that guy is not dying? He's managing to escape every fucking time. And he did so much damage as well. Jesus. He had like no hull, but his shield is regenerating. Yeah, still regenerating on. You guys should be able to take that on. And I implore you to do it, because I am really sick of that bastard. But in case they can't, or won't, then we'll take it out the other way. The old-fashioned way.
Station under attack.
Oh, my army's pretty big. Here's a little bit of everything. A little bit more sturdier units.
Planet conquered.
Alright, now go take back my planet, will ya? Will ya? They took a lot of damage as well to them. Fucking hell. Uh-oh, I'm losing my throw? Then... Oh, I think I was selling it off to someone. That's why.
Spaceport under attack.
Where? Nobody. Someone will deal with that. Not me. Not yet. I think he probably died that time. Who's insulting me this time? 7. Don't worry, 7. I'll get you. Your time will come. But not yet. Soon. But not yet. How do you know if I want these planets? Well, I'm getting them.
Spaceport under attack.
So... should I go for the Ascensionist thing? Still like the effective bureaucracy. I'm getting a lot from that, am I not? Yeah. Ascensionist would, since I'm going for that a lot right now. Then the cost, eating goes down by 10%. Yeah, if the scavenger. We'll make our own stuff now. I think. There was a lot of cool things with the dark matter and stuff like that, but... I think I'm gonna go with that now.
Research project concluded.
Does that stack with the already thing? Okay, so I think we got to the max frontier. I'm getting that next one there, so I will be able to get another one. I'll make some cool super planets. What? Someone appear? Wait, do they actually do damage? Or is it him that's doing damage? Oh,
Commencing planetary invasion.
it's the pirates. It's not the someone else. Okay. Let's see. The guy cries him free. Ooh, who says I want that right now? I don't know if he's doing the frame or whatever. Might be. Because I have no choice. I oppose.
Spaceport under attack. Commencing planetary invasion.
Take a
Mining
look.
station lost.
Annoying. That doesn't matter. Oh, I just remembered. Probably forgot about it. Let's get that matter decompressor going. I'm gonna lose my only. Well, actually, hold on a second. There could be other dark holes than I have that I just forgotten about. There was one right there, which is insane. Crisis War would be... Oh, actually, there's a black hole right there. Yeah. That one is kind of in the middle of a not safe place. But I'd still like to keep it. Eh. I wish Kyber would. guess I'm putting up a little bit more fight than they should.
We have seized an enemy world. We have seized an enemy world.
You know what? I should get battleships.
Construction online. New technology discovered.
Dyson Spear, very good.
Engaging hostile fleets.
What? Oh, that thing. Okay.
Spaceport under attack. Engaging hostile station.
Ah, okay.
Commencing planetary invasion. New technology discovered.
Neat. Okay. Now things to use. I don't need the influence. The upkeep's pretty awesome though. Monthly minerals are so nice. Yes. Upkeep of these guys have just gone down to nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, why? Okay, let's resettle some more people. Who the fuck is that? Huh. These just not ascended or something? Why do they not take the jobs? How weird. They just refuse to be anything other than that. Well, if nothing else, I can build some food for them to specialize in. The cycle, so we still have more to build. Nice. Someone died. For fuck's sake, why would you die? What is it with me and always losing?
We have seized an enemy world. Construction online.
I have another one I haven't seen. That's weird. What? Oh, I thought... Well, interesting. Does it need a second to recognize that what's going on here? Senate in a session? No! Really? That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. This is my subjects. It'll take some years to prepare for this. I almost want to just go to war with him and thereby reduce his diplomatic weight. Do I have some favors here that I can pull? I have a little, but it's not enough. He's probably pulling mine as well. I don't want this guy to help me, that's kind of the problem. It'd be too easy. We can go for a census war. go to war to steal their mega structure. I'm certain these... Oh, actually superior. How fucking strong are they? Huh. Maybe we need that. Who knows? I wonder how these guys are doing. Relevant. Does mean they're really strong. They have over 1 million. Who is at war? Well, we are at war. I'm gonna die. Definitely get up to 3,000 soon on the Allied, which is gonna be amazing. Then I'm gonna need to probably cap out soon. Well, the Dyson Sphere, I can probably take away to a bunch of stuff. The Ascension is actually really good. Even without the thing, it's actually really good. I definitely need to consider using that a bit more often. Builder, founder. Archaeological? Oh, it's like all of them. It doesn't even. It's just based on whatever the thing is. So that's 12 minerals and 0.3 with that. 0.3 consumer good isn't necessarily a lot. We have 50 of them though, it adds up. At least over many planets. It's mostly the minerals though. That's the most significant thing. What about the other one? The money is kind of whatever. But it all adds up. Definitely ascending your planet would be pretty significant of a bonus at this stage. Set that up. Well, we need to start building that thing up again. Wow, that is so expensive. How do we even go about fighting those? It's gonna be such a nightmare everywhere. Okay, let me just, before I end today, get my other mega structure up and going. Now I got those planets, which I don't even know if I want. Could be some food planets. We are paying for a lot of that. Let's see, Ubiquid. be some time before it actually gets through, but it will come.
New technology discovered.
These late game things, I still don't really know what to do with them. Be the other guys invested in some serious stuff. Oh well. We will probably blast through him. Maybe not. Him being superior is a little bit scary. I do wonder, I feel like it's probably just like the edicts. Yeah, Colin. So he's pretty high. Over 1 million. That's not gonna be that bad. Get back. Alright, calling it here. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. Bye bye.